Of Techtonica, and get my green screen going over here. There we go. That looks a little bit better. So I have done a little bit of work. In the meantime, since the last stream, I carved out all this in preparation to get the main bus going. I just have this to where I don't want to go past that per se. For some of it I may do something, so I'm gonna move these science balls eventually over here down in this hole. I'll probably go just above that there, and then I'll make a factory to make those like over here. When I get this belt. Now I definitely don't have enough material to supply this whole belt to do everything I need it to do. So I found the boundaries of everything. I need to actually I'll do that while I'm kind of talking this a little bit. You know what? I am still in just chatting. So, yeah, so you didn't just see any of that, which is stupid. But I need to put these little block in. So I will throw as many of these in as I can here. Oh, it looks like I'll have enough to go all the way. Okay, so that fills that in. Now I can go right up to that edge. Let me go grab some belts. So, while I'm right here, I'll explain this. I still have products being made down there, and I'm gonna start down at that bend and work my way this way, and then I'll build this belt up, and I'll leave a gap in each one. There's a gap underneath so that I can bring a belt out, so I can do one of these like so. Oops. I gotta get my keyboard situated right here. So I can just do that and then split it off the main belt and then drag the line down to make what I need to make. So, pretty cool. I think that'll work pretty good to do that, to build this bus line here. So I just basically just teed all these off, coming from all the different sources. And I'll eventually tie I'll probably make like a smelting floor and then bring all my ingots up to do the processing and stuff, because I got Atlantium to bring up. I'm not sure how wide I'm gonna make this bus. I was thinking just 3, and then I can start going up with it. So I gotta turn my music down a little bit. It's like really too loud. That's a little bit better. I really wish we could play music without this copyright BS going on. Like, I don't know why we can't do like an ASCAP and pay a yearly service, and so that we can play music. Might be something we should start. Do a business around that, just like they did with live music venues, so you can play music in between bands. Cool. So where was I? So I also... Oh, why are these not upgraded? Oh, okay, let's upgrade those because they should be... they should be these better units here. So what I did is, because I needed a ton of belts, or a ton of platforms, I just made 4 machines making them, so now I got a ton of them starting, so when I need them I can do like these large builds and not have to wait forever. I do need to grab another stack of these just in case. Okay, before I get started on the bus though, I want to take care of this because I realized that I have the materials. I have the cooling systems, and I have the relay circuits somewhere. Yeah, I got 20 of them. So I can go open up that other door. Okay, let's go do that. I wonder if I'd be able to play live concerts on here and just do the sound. Oh well, we got it. Let's see what we got here. I got a couple things that popped up, of course. Anything to make you be distracted. I gotta go this way. And up to the ship, there's another little thing I have to do here. And I actually opened this and I was like, oh man, wait a minute. Okay, cool. I can probably make these stack inserters pretty soon. Oh, it's conveyor belts, okay.
Alright, this is definitely not an escape pod. Where are we?
Pulse room initialized. Emergency reboot required.
A surveillance and intelligence room. Likely a contingency planned for by Pacific, with access available only to them. The designation of this place as an emergency escape pod seems to have been a deception.
But if there were no escape pods, that means...
The implications are disturbing, but we must press on.
Okay, one thing that's not making sense to me is the ship is on its side, but this is not on its side. Mole speed, yep, thank you very much. Oh, I did, almost all the tech is done. Oh, I can't even do that yet because that's I got to do Victor.
This route within Sector Zulu. I told you. I can feel the energy. No, to do is never had direction. And emerge someplace convincing enough to... Everywhere. Eventually. And if we don't... Then... sometimes the contingency is you just tell people the truth.
The double jump doesn't always work very well. Cool, so some more histories, mysteries. Okay. So now that is done. So that's cool. Oop. Getting lost here. Excavate air manually. There's more to do down here? So do I... Did I miss something down here? I guess I did.
Reboot complete. Power levels critical. Establish tap wire circuit to initialize long-range sensors.
I get it. These tap wire things do more than just listen to people. There are also batteries that suck up thermal energy around them to act as a power backup for this equipment.
The long-range sensors that this room promises us could be of great value, Sergeant. I want these tap wires recovered and returned here as soon as possible.
Okay, locate, scan, and return 8 tap wires to the pulse situation room. Alright. I don't want to get too tied up.
Tap wire 5. Connecting.
Oh. Oh, look at... Okay. So that's...
Tap wire 1. Connecting. Tap wire 2. Connecting.
Okay, so as I find
Tap
these, I
wire
bring
3.
them here.
Connecting. Tap wire 4. Connecting.
So I got 3 more to find, it looks like. Cool. Alright, now I gotta try to get out of here again. Not sure how. I'm like crouched down somehow, and I don't know how I crouch. All right. got stuff popping up all over the place now. Holy smokes. What is this? TW. That's... Oh, look at that. We have something down there now popped up. Okay, interesting. So that's something new. And X-ray. Oh, I got TW here as well. So is this where things start interconnecting and we're connecting all the floors? Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, that's X-ray up there. So that's really weird. I got TWs. I really don't want to take all that stuff. Oh, must not have scanned them before. Oh.
This looks like another one of those eavesdropping bugs we found in the pulse room. We should scan this and bring it back.
Hidden within the structure, it seems. Clever. Disgraceful.
We may have underestimated action, but not as underestimated ours. Their plans to push into Sector Zulu without us are very impressive, logistically, and perfectly timed detection. A shame. Never considered informant.
There is something over here.
All unit. I'll send you a signal. Listen. Me.
Okay, so this is just gonna lead me to all those. It's quicker for me to go up and then fall down. Oh wait, I can go and use this terminal, go back to Victor, and I should be able to just follow that signal, seeing that they're... Oh wait, that signal's gone. What? It was... It was over there, no? Isn't it funny? I see a crate. I see 2 crates now. What? There's a crate down this way at the end, and there's a crate way down there. What? Where did these things come from? I was down here before, and this was not here. So, oh, there, and now that's back. But that looks like it's down. That looks like it's down. So there's new crates popping up now, because I've been down that before and there was not a crate there. So I need to come kind of like over here so I can dig down and not hit river. Wait a minute, I was down. Let me, I was down here before. Right, and I'm assuming it's just below me. Yeah, and I've been down there before, so I've been to so many places I kind of forget. So I must have missed, there was one up here that I missed or something. You know what? I didn't go all the way up on this. Alright, well, I have some stair stuff. Let me, wonder why it's sinking so far into that. Yeah, see, I didn't go all the way up here. That's why I don't have that, didn't get this.
Have been captured. Certainly would be. So, the charges they will face, mission will resume. We will place together, and we will not. Why? Why would you? After everything, them away from there. Because they have confessed to Temple already. So we must force them. Artifacts cannot and will not endeavor. You're going to destroy them.
Oh, they're not talking anything about that destroy them thing? But they commented on everything else. Well, this is taking me a little bit off of where I thought I was going to be. So the barracks has to be the other one. Yep. I don't know how I wound up missing these. I need to go up, I think. So if I do stairs again, this is the easiest way. Oops. Yeah, the easiest way. I thought it was all the way up.
The contents of Sector Zulu have been sealed by, and all assets to command. Not all of them. Have the secured. You saw. Nobody is going anywhere. Both of us know that this is mission we will, when we return to Earth. Command, understand. Yeah, you will understand the consequences. Because I'm going to do my... You can face them.
Tap wires reclaimed. Return to Pulse room for placement.
It seems that Pacific had agents throughout the expedition, in addition to these listening devices.
Yeah, and it sounds like the Groundbreaker and I were two of those people who weren't going anywhere. Let's get all of these back to the Pulse room.
Tap wire 6. Connecting. Tap wire 7. Connecting. Tap wire 8. Connecting. Tap wire. Circuit complete. Restoring full power to Pulse room. Automated removal of tap wire vocal distortion initiated. Stand by.
System, you told us these recordings were supposed to remain anonymous.
Earlier statements were aligned with security protocols for unauthorized playback.
In other words, anybody who stumbled across the fact that we were all being spied on by these things would at least think their identities were being protected. But they weren't. Pacific built this room to do whatever they wanted.
Playback ready. Interact with console to begin. Playback initiated.
Place
Beneath Sector Victor is like other places on Calyx, Sergeant. What we are now calling Sector Zulu does not...
Sir, that isn't Pacific. That's... you.
That exists completely outside of my memory. But continue. Your actions have threatened the trust between all of us.
Please, tell me how to fix this. No.
Sergeant.
I would never do any of this. It must be fake. There'll be an imperfection in it somewhere. We just have to keep going. I want to go down there anyways. No.
A shame that they never considered something so simple as an informant. Sergeant, enough! You're going to damage the mechanism.
It was me? I went down there for... I don't even know, and I found the cubes? And you made me lie about whatever they did to me?
I do not fully understand what my own motivations would have been, but it would seem so, yes.
You ordered me to set people up. My own people. They trusted me, and I did it. I would never do that, but I did it.
No. You are being unreasonable with yourself. I can move as effortlessly through this recording as you.
We have enough distractions already. And we're running out of time. I felt like I had to tell everyone about the ruins, the temple, the cubes. You will understand the consequences. Because I'm gonna do everything in my power to get us home so you can face them.
You uncovered something powerful in Sector Zulu. Something clearly connected to what we have become. But whatever decisions you made from that moment on, you were trying to protect the expedition and the people in it. Even from themselves.
For all the good it did.
And we know now that this was no simple disaster. These cubes were within Calyx long before we were within them.
But what happened to everybody else? And what did you mean when you said that seizing whatever was down there was the only way our mission could still succeed?
Long-range surveillance online. Triangulating on Sector Zulu seizure vault.
I believe we are beginning to find out.
That sounds like that just got awfully loud. I think it's just the music is so loud. What? I'll put that back up to 75 because the voices sounded fine. Boy, and I got music way down. Alright, well,
It looks like these long-range scanners are looking for more than a bunch of secret relics.
The scans likely include everything that was utilized on the mission as well. Some of these signal sequences appear to be related to piloted mechanical suits. Perhaps environmental conditions in Zulu were far beyond what our regular suits were built to withstand.
Or maybe we just needed help hauling as much alien junk out of Zulu as possible. One of these suit signals looks a little different, though. It seems to have been here in Victor for a year before the rest of them were.
The only reason I can imagine such a suit would have been in Victor prior to then is if someone was audacious enough to believe they personally deserved one and decided to appropriate it for themselves.
Permanently borrowing one of those does sound like something I would have done.
These systems should inform us once a location has been found. Investigating the items seized from Zulu is our top priority. But a fortified construction apparatus that the Groundbreaker can utilize will serve us well.
If I stole it once, we might as well steal it again.
I've been giving you orders to assist you, Colonel. Proceed to the new signal on your HUD. A secure storage room in the barracks facility. The passcode is Chi Sigma 9.
What is the status of our rescue mission?
This task is related. I will explain when you arrive.
okay. So I got this door that I needed to have these pieces for. And we're in. I think that's what I've been waiting for. Oh, look at all these. Nice. Yes, I can make a similar spot too, which is great. kind of back in that room. So that was it, because I've already been all through here. Okay, now there's another signal that she had here, I think. Let's see, it's B, no, it's J. Investigate the MS signal. I'm not repairing that because I was already in there. Alright. So there's nothing else in here. I wish these would go away. We've done quite a bit already, huh? Okay. So I don't know what that signal was. There was 2 signals here, but it must have been maybe just for that. Completely the wrong way. Oh, that was my hole I dug. I need to come over here. This is the proper way up. Alright, cool. So we got that done, and I was looking for that Mach 2 assembler, and there it was. I'm not sure if I should just do these right now, too. Oh, is that one door that I couldn't get into? No, that door is over somewhere else. That was in a different one. No, that is that room that I couldn't get into. Yep, that's that room I couldn't get into.
The access code worked. Interesting.
Nothing in here but a bunch of old mech suit parts, ma'am. And I don't think any of them are salvageable.
Nice. What is this? A sand pump. Okay.
I see.
It must be damage from that decay wave you've been talking about. Nothing here was sealed away.
Then scan them! Retrieve the schematics! Build more in that factory! So you do anyways.
Major, restrain yourself.
These fragments don't have schematic data.
I got it. Something
too
flying.
far
It's driving me
gone.
crazy.
If it helps, we have long-range sensors going right now that seem to have picked up on some additional mech suits, but they haven't triangulated a position yet.
I'm aware of the long-range sensors you have in the pulse room, Sergeant. All they're going to find in Sector Sierra is more broken suits. And I would know. I've been stuck inside one of them for weeks. Remote control of these mechanical suits is how I was able to conduct this research in secret, hidden away, much like you were. But the suits have been disintegrating ever since that energy wave went out from the core. And without spare parts to repair the suit I am in personally, I will be trapped within it. Forever.
Which is why you sent us to find parts for you here. You haven't managed to contact command, have you?
No. The surface is silent. Every sector is silent. Even Pacific, who gave me the order to contain Sector Victor directly, is nowhere to be found. And all the while, the decay accelerates at a rate that defies every scientific principle we have ever known. Even now, I can feel it burning through me. Right when I was on the verge of connecting all of it to the monoliths, to the bottles, to the cubes. I was so close.
There we go. Excellent. Okay, and I'm putting in some the pink balls yet because I need to get some of this other research done from that. There's a little bug flying around and it's driving me absolutely crazy. This monorail, I don't. Just kind of fertilize circuits. Doing those slabs, it takes a lot less of that than another material to do, but they're kind of a pain in the butt to do. Alright, I have to get these other two done.
Major.
Impossible energy. Unleashed by a seismic event. The power to unmake an entire world. Interruption.
Totally missed.
Techtonica.
Come on.
Major? Major!
I'm still detecting a life sign, sir, but something is interfering with the transmission. She's gone. What do we do now?
We find her. If the long-range sensors of the pulse room are triangulating every mechanical suit in Sierra, one of them will contain the Major.
It doesn't seem like we have much time to save her.
If we cannot negate this wave of energy, Sergeant, I do not believe we will be saving anything. And we cannot do it without Mirage. If the Groundbreaker was unintentionally responsible, I'm sure they will help us make it right. For now, we should utilize the excavator bit we found here to restore elevator options and continue on to Sector Sierra.
At last, Breaker. A better way to make relay circuits. If you didn't get around to optimizing things with slabs for your spindles and gearboxes and all the rest of it, you've got a better reason than ever.
Alright, so the way I'm gonna do this, I kind of want to make everything on this belt So I'll be able to come off of here. I can run about down this way and this way for 2 items. A lot of stuff's going to take 3. I kind of want to put everything on this belt and just do like a huge main bus. So I'm going to start with the basics first, right? Stuff we need all the time: belts, inserters, wow, these are gonna be fun to do. I think I can do like a pretty big Kendall vine thing here to get this on the belt, though I have that all over there too. I'm trying to figure out how I really want to do this. This little bug is absolutely destroying me.
Excavation complete. Elevation to production terminal Sierra restored.
Let's go check that out. I need to figure out how I'm gonna do this. Because I've been thinking, like, do I want to do just small little factories that produce everything it needs to produce a series of things? Holy smokes, I am up to Sierra. Whoa.
Environmental transition in effect. Production terminal detected. Warning. Power connection to Sector Victor has been permanently severed. All energy generating facilities must be reconstructed.
Are you kidding me? So I gotta do all new power up here. Another challenge. Okay, so...
Mirage.
Level 12. Oh, there's Sierra there. So I guess that's why I have that sand sucking pump that I just found to move this stuff, right? To move the sand. Okay, well that's cool. I can go rate it. I know you guys can't see this. This bug is so small. Long stack and filter inserters. It's another new one. Oh, that looked like a building. See if there's anything here. This must be one of those sand sucking pumps. Yep. Maple Titan. Holy smokes. Vert jets. Okay, I definitely don't have that. A gearbox. Let me throw those in right now.
Sector Sierra. Desolate. I don't believe either of us would have many memories of this place.
I don't remember the PT, but I definitely remember the terrain. Continuously regenerating sand pits were not a dream come true for a recon team.
Was it not relatively simple to modify our fuel pumps to process sand instead?
It was, until we remembered that they need water to run. Not exactly what deserts are known for. Toughest workaround we ever figured out, but we did it.
Oh my, there's so much stuff down there. Well, I shouldn't say so much stuff, but there's... Looks like a nice chunk of iron deposits there. Which...
A worthwhile endeavor. The sooner we find one of these sand pump fragments, the sooner our search for Mirage can begin.
Oh, I guess I didn't get this bug. This thing is driving me nuts. I forgot we could scan all this new stuff. So I guess this is the change, right? Because it took us so long to get up here and have to do so much stuff. So does this have a... It's hard to make out what if I can go down right here. Does this mean I have to pump this whole thing out because it's full of sand? And this doesn't break through the sand. So I can't dig through the sand with this. I can't even dig through anything here. Okay, I can dig through that. Okay, well. There's some more fragments over here. I'm guessing this... There's a lot of iron down here. Or I should say up here. Okay, that's where I just was. There's an awful lot of these sand pump things here. What do I do with all the sand? I'm gonna have to be able to process it somehow, huh? So, it looks like I picked up 6 of them. I guess... I wonder why I can go like that.
Task inbound. Sand pump. Supply with fuel on a continuous basis to reduce ambient terrain. Multiple pumps required to outpace rate of regeneration. Provide sesamite sand.
So it takes... I bet you this is where that pure stuff will come in handy. I'm not sure I want to do. So it has outputs. What can I do with this though? I want to at least take a stack of this and see what I might be able to do with it. Alright, a little off on a tangent. I'm not really doing the main thing right for a second. I wonder what this stacks up to.
Excellent. I can see that the sand elevation is beginning to reduce already.
Start thinking about how you plan to build vertically here, Breaker. The ups and downs of up and down.
Yeah, I see that with the map. It's... I mean, I can't... It's pretty deep. I just don't really understand what to do with this sand. There's got to be something that it can go into manufacture. And what I should... Oh, that's right. I got no power. That's kind of stupid. I don't know if this is all going to drop and that's just going to become a massive cavern. Where's those stairs? Right next to it, so that's okay. At least I can still get over to this thing. See, like, these don't fit around this. This is mental.
Warning. Sand pump fuel on PT Sierra level exhausted. Ambient sand elevation rising.
Already. Alright, well, I'm not gonna really screw around with this right this minute. I wanna...
Sesamite sand acquired. Suggested function. Mass production of bio-bricks for manufacture of bio-brick diesel.
Interesting. Okay, so that... I can make... That must have something to do with doing the purity. That's the unrefined. Okay, I gotta unlock that yet, I guess. And I won't be able to do any... Oh, wait. Nope. So once when I can start to open up Sierra with the gear, I need gearboxes, but I need to unlock that on the... this bug. gearboxes. I'm not sure. Can I do anything with gearboxes? I don't see anything with gearboxes in here. Oh, right there. Oh, those are easy to make. Those, can I handcraft them right here? No, I need an assembler, and of course I have no power on this floor. Any Techtonica guy can do crank generator, right? Alright, let me let me figure something out here real quick. Because if I'm here and I can unlock that, why not? So back here, because I got a boat ton of them. Let's see. Probably. Well, I'm not going to use these for a very long time. Okay. And I need an assembler. And I will upgrade that, of course, so I can get better output. And gearboxes. Oh, 100. But they only take ingots. See, this is where the slabs. I need 2 copper slabs and that. But I might have that in my inventory. Oh, so close, but yet so far away. Okay. I'll do that. I have 97 of them in there, but this is mental. I'm getting so sidetracked. And that'll be these, and I throw a stack in and a stack. And my mouse is starting to act up. Might be time for a new one. I mean, it is so worn out, you can't even see because I'm small. I think this makes a lot of them. Oh my god, there's already 80 something in there. Alright, well, okay. Maybe replacing them with stack. Rolling here. I need 10 of them. This will do 4 at a time. Alright, yes, now I don't need so many of this. This. Well, that makes 32. And a clip. How many items? Stack size 12, so I can actually get rid of one. Because I don't want to leave this set up. I need this stuff. Yeah, these stack inserters are a whole new game changing. to figure out how to deal with making, I gotta unlock it. Sand filtration, sand pump. It's gonna be under energy, maybe? Biomass production, bio brick. They said that that's what that was to make, is that. So I can excavate the sand, turn it into bio brick, and bring it right back to it. That reminds me, I probably got to stop that because I need more blue balls. Oops. Oh, I got 8 already. Oh, output's full. That's right, I gotta lay down another component stacker thing. That's why I'm not gaining anything. I have one. Let's see if I get it down. Oh, there we go.
Terminal upgraded. Sand pump and complex research core technologies available.
Okay, 120. But so there is a little bit of processing. I gotta turn that sesamite gel. I gotta turn that sand stuff I got into gel. Okay, that's all the sand pump stuff. Oh, so everything, it looks like everything up at this level, this is it, right? There's nothing beyond this. So it looks like everything now takes the sand in order to make. So this is going to be a whole new production up here of everything. Yeah, see everything. Inserters. Except for the containers, but Mark II containers. But I need carbon frames. Overt. So I probably need these vert jets for up in here, right? Because it's so crazy. Boosting horizontal to 80% off ground. Oh, cool. Science. Okay, that's still unrefined. But again, this is stuff for up here. This is... I bet you that's that pure stuff. Yeah, well, Alright, this is interesting. So now it's going to be factory down below to make stuff to make the factory up here because I can't transfer sure looks like I'll be able to transfer because it does have. Yeah, so I can send stuff down. I can send stuff down from here. So it looks like I can send stuff down from here. I might as well just leave them there for right now. Can I mine this out? Oh, I can, but not the sand. Like, that's as far as I can go. I need to set up those pumps to pump. All right. I'm just going to build these floor at least there, and then I'm just gonna put a bunch of these here for the future. When I come up, they'll be here already. And that's cool. I can build into the sand. How else am I gonna generate? There's no water up here. Okay. Let's get to Victor. So that's, wow, look at, oh my God. That is quite far. All right, how am I going to build this bus? I kind of want to put everything on a bus, but I kind of want to make like single factories for things. But if I do that, let me go look at this, because this will have all the recipes stuff in it. So in order for me to like see, like, it would just be smarter just to throw this all on the belt. Then I can make motors and put that on the belt. This is going to be a big belt though I can go higher and just bring the stuff down to the level. If I'm gonna start and do basic components, I'm gonna start down here. So now, how do I want to set this up? Do I want to, if I do one step back, I can bring everything into it, but I want this expandable. So just for now, I'll do this. So I can run belts and then bring, I'll have to step that back, but I can bring, the most everything has is 3 inputs, right? So I can do one input here and run that line all the way down, do another input and run it into this side, and another input into that side, and then I can do an output here, say. So this needs to be moved. Or would it be just smarter? Oops. Or would it just be smarter to do that? Because, I mean, how many do I really need in a row? If I put that there, I can do one directly into the front here. So I can do one input here, and in reality another input here. And now that I got those fast inserters, and then I can do a third input on the side. Nope, I can't do that because that won't allow me to make the thing. So let me run. Do I want to do... I think just at this point I'm gonna do things. So just say that's gonna be like that, right? There's one input. I gotta move all of this over. I didn't look. I gotta look at where my boxes are. So I can sneak by there, no problems. So I need to be on this side. So that's that and that. So I'm leaving like this. So if I have products that's just, no, I can't even do the front. If I have products that's one input, I just run one belt down. So let's start with our simple products. Right, I might as well just kind of go right down the list. Because if I'm making this, I can make these off of this if I do enough. Alright, so I'll do these first. These are simple. This is a single input, which I can I'll be able to come right off of here, and I don't know how many I'm gonna do. So this one's gonna be easy because it's single in and a single out. I want to do storage box though, so I can start gaining a buffer. And if I take that out there, there's a lot of space here to build, so I'm really not worried about space too much. Then I can that will be my return line for this. One in, one out. And then I can start putting things on the belt. Do I want to make a wider belt? I might make a wider belt. No, I'm going to stack. I can't make up my mind what I want to do. Alright, this is a down. No. This is a down. That's a down. That's gonna bring now that's gonna bring that, and then what is our speed? This takes 60 a minute. This doesn't tell me what it. I guess I'm gonna have to do this, huh? So that does 20 a minute, 15 a minute, that's really slow, and 40 a minute, and that takes 60 a minute. So I'm going to try to build these so they're kind of efficient too. I do want to upgrade that to, I want everything to be the Mark IIs. I might actually not be able to do that right now until I start making those. I'm just going to keep it at this for right now. So not replaceable. Now these stack. Holy shit, that does a lot. So that's way out of overkill. So if I put a fast one and a slow one, that'll get me 60, right? So I guess I'll do a slow one first and then do a fast one. This one's easy because it's a simple out. You know what? I think I'm just gonna do. Now I got a fly in here. I got my window open. Will that empty out? It will not empty out by the time it makes one, of course, because it's. And this is just going to be a buffer box. So I want to actually... Nope, not there. Has to be step back one more. That almost has to be step back one more to make it work to put onto the belt, which means I lose that machine. No, it'll still go on because that's going to be a continuous. Mass delete is awesome but frustrating at times. So that means I need, because what's going to have to happen. So I need to step up here with an up. And up one more level. And then I can run that belt down that way. So that means that That belt has to go there, and then this belt can go this way. And then a box can go here. Okay, now that is going to give me a buffer. And this be like that. Now that's on the belt, on the system. It's like I wonder, do I just step that back one more? So give myself 3 spaces here. I guess this will be a determining factor. I need 2 spaces in between if I need to pull something out if I have 3 belts. If I leave them like that, that's perfect. I don't think I'd be able to do a belt system like this if they didn't make the up and down things. And I don't care that that's coming out here because that's just going to go on the belt. Anyway, but I think I'd rather do outputs here and here. And these can be in, and then out. So what should be my goal target speed is, because these are giving me 60 a minute. I don't know how many of these I'm going to use in constructing. I don't think they're in a lot of recipes. I'll do 2 machines for now. Should I just do both of these fast inserters? I just, it's kind of stupid to do those small ones. Two in and 1 out. Let's set the recipe to Gions. Okay. I'm going to take these out for now, so I don't know if I actually am going to need them. And that's a solid wall. I can't go build beyond that, so I can't go any bigger. That's why this is smaller and I want to do the beginning stuff here, because I have more space going that way if I had to build bigger. All right. Is that making? Output is full. Do I have that backwards? Oh, I don't need to go into that. Okay, I have that backwards. I don't know what it is with the bugs. I got a fly spotter and he is gone. There's one taken care of. I live out in a little bit rural country, so we get a lot of insects. Okay. And then if I did this, it'll take the same amount of inputs, but give me double out. So that will give me 120 out just in that first one. Okay, so there's our first one, basically. And I'm gonna keep these really tight, right? So my next one can, my inputs can come here. So and then after I get a few of these built, it'll be pretty routine. So that can go there. I'll just set two up for now. Now this one is going to be those are steel frames, so I guess the only other iron component I have are the iron frames right now. So I'll take and do that. And that is 60 in, 20 out. I want to see what this, I'm not going to build this here. That needs 100 in just to make these. But I only really need one machine. I think I'm gonna save these for that alternate recipe. Is there an alternate recipe? There isn't an alternate recipe. Alright, so if these take, holy smokes. So that needs 100. These produce 60, so I need 2 machines to 1 of those. Okay. And this is 1 line back. So I need 2 of them just for that, and then I'm gonna need another 2. So this is gonna be actually 4 machines on this one. Because I want to have 2 machines that are just producing my frames. That only get, oh wait, I was looking at the wrong number when I figured that out. So that one machine does 100. So I need 5 machines just to do this one product. Well, I guess, boy, that takes the efficiency out, but how many metal frames do I use? I can just sneak 1 machine and pull out of that, because, I mean, how many? I'm not going to need that many. So that's 2 4s, that's 80. I guess I'll do a 5th machine and do 100 of them. And So I'll do 100 of them, and then I can just pull and make those other things. I need 3. Up. Not there. I gotta remember I got that going. And up one more. Okay. Forgot, do I want to limit these boxes? If I do that, that's going to be more than enough, I think. I think doing one row is more than enough because they'll fill as they need it, and I can always change it. Okay. And what I can do is do my other box there, and I can do these here. And I'm just doing one machine. And I could actually do it like that. I can do this even different. If I put that there, I can just sneak a belt up there and not even have a box taking up all this space here. Oops, I meant F. And then just input direct to that box. And then I can output how many is this making? It's only making 10 a minute. But if I leave that box and fill that, let that box just fill up, that should handle any little bit of production that I have, right? Don't you love live streams? All this decision-making stuff. My problem I'm having now is things aren't lining up, and it's looking a little bit funky if I don't line it up. because I can pull off the belts. And I think if I just do 4 of these, that'll be 40 a minute. I think this is a smarter move to do. I don't know how many of these I'm going to be needing in the future. So if I output here and input here, I'm more than good. And I know I don't need the belts all the way there, but just gonna do that. So now I can put that back there. And my return belt. Okay. And then I can bring this around just because it'll be a buffer. Now that needs to be an up. I think we're getting somewhere with a little bit of a design. And then this needs to be a down. That's not right. See, I don't... They need to give me some sort of an arrow that... Okay. Then... my inputs... to there. This needs 60 a minute, so I'll do okay, and then these need 100, but I'm only gonna do one. I'm just gonna do one input here for these, and they're just just going to be slowly producing. Output, 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 output. I don't really need... I kind of want to try to be as efficient as possible. So, these outputs don't need to be... Okay. So this is definitely going to take a while for these to accumulate 100. And then at least this one machine is pushing out, right? I want these to be out. Will be outs as well. Oh boy, that's not working. So I didn't anticipate that, did I? Okay, if I get rid of that, then I can do this. It's still linking it. Okay, I need to move all literally sitting on top of that, and it deletes. Oh, I gotta move everything. Why is it not deleting that? Speed is... I cannot even delete that. I literally cannot delete that. Uh-oh, what am I gonna do now? How am I supposed to delete this? I cannot believe I can't erase it. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to leave this where it's at, and I'm gonna have to do some funky belt work here. Okay, that works for me. I kind of like it like that. I almost want to do them all like that now. Okay, so that's going. And now I just need to do that. Input. Okay. So that does that then. I kind of wanted to keep it really tight. I guess doing some tricky belt work works. Boy, this is gonna be high belt. I mean, I'm only 3 products in and I'm already another level high. I think I might have to come out a couple more wider. My only issue is this here now. Oh, but yeah, no, that will be an issue. So I can only really do. I can do 2 more belts wide. So that'll be 5 wide. That'll be fine. All right. So next is going to be copper. So copper stuffs. There, and what are we gonna do with copper? Guess the first copper thing I have is the frames, but I'm gonna do the wire first, and I'm gonna do these next. I'll do these 2 and then I'll come back and do the frame situation just like I did that one. Okay. So this is doing only 18 a minute. And I use a lot of wire for a lot of stuff. I might actually do 2 setups and mirror them, because that'll be 180 a minute if I do all the 5. So is there, I think there's a copy in here, I think, right? How do I copy? Q. Okay, that didn't copy what I wanted it to copy. Oh. Oh, and it keeps the schematic in there too. Okay, that's definitely going to be helpful. Okay. And then there's only 1 belt return. That goes there. And then how? Okay. This, I gotta do belts first, because I'm screwing myself up here. That is going to come to here. And then this is going to be an up. And to 1, and then back to this. Okay. Then I don't believe I just did that. So this needs to go, that needs to go. Okay. And then I can... Okay, I'm liking that copy. And then I can... I know we use a lot of wire. So then this now needs to be to there, and then this is a down. So do this one while I'm here. I keep on. Okay. So now I can bring that back to normal. What are these taken in? Oh, input's only 3 a minute. Holy smokes. Alright, so I only need 1. Those are really slow. Jeez, I could have brought 1 line and just looped it around with only 3 a minute. It's already built. What's my... Yeah, I only need 1 out as well there. Okay. Okay. So all this can be yellow. These are very easy here. come back and I'll fix that. Famous last words. If I don't fix it now, I'll screw it right up. See? I already almost screwed it up. Okay. That's limited. This is just wide open. This I'm gonna leave, I think, 4. We just use so much, I want to have a good buffer for that. Okay, so that's done. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't put another box there, so I'm going to have to separate that by 1. Giggle, I'm going to copy that because that was really pretty slick and easy. So it's starting to go a little bit smoother. And then we're changing this recipe to do. And this takes 60 in and gives me 30. So I will do. I guess I'll just do 5 machines of this, yeah. Copy and paste, it's a little bit weird. I said that takes 60 minutes, so. I think I'm gonna throw this down. Unfortunately, I know this is a little not the way I'd really want to do it, but I'll just get these down a ways. Oh, just moved last second. Okay. Bottom ones, I'll just run all the way. guess it is hard to see a little bit. Where you're at. So this is 2 of those in. Little overkill for in, but it's fine. And then yellows out are fine. And then do the big quick inserters.
Groundbreaker. I continue to monitor the long-range sensors in the pulse room, and they continue to test my patience. But this is not your concern. While your diligence in rebuilding our facilities is a testament to the expedition, it is dawning on me that this may also be an opportunity to take a well-deserved break. When the sensors have located something of significance, I am confident that they will notify us dramatically. For now, please press on this reconstruction only if you are having fun.
I'm having fun.
Okay. This is now going to be copper frames into reinforced frames, so it's the same build. But these are totally different. These give me 20. No, they're the same. So I did Q, clear copy, schematic, clear copy, and then copy. So these are going to be identical. As that one. Okay, yep, I just did those right next to. I want to do belt work first. This is going to be up. And up one more. And then Okay. That only takes 20 frames though. No, input's still 100 a minute. So yeah, 20 frames. Okay. So maybe. Copy, clear, and then copy. Need that at least for that, and then this output. I might have to do that same belt little thing if I do this, but whatever. And then this will be an up. And then that's okay. This is only 20 up, so this can be this. This one's a little bit better so far than the other one was. And then did I? I did do reds in, which is, but I'll do the outs first, because I have them in my hand. That's why, cause. Okay. to do the same thing. Need to go. Had it right. All right, that works for me. Once when I can upgrade all these, will help all this out tremendously. Okay. That's all the copper ones, I think. That's the single ingot coppers. Oh, I can make these with the copper components. I didn't even realize that, because I would have done those. Oh, but that's those hundreds. I kind of gonna wait for these and just do the slabs at a different level. That just makes so much more sense. Okay, mechanical components, and that makes sense to do that too. Standby. All right. So this. Again, I got that other recipe to do with the slabs. I gotta get plant fiber down on this, which actually by the time I get down to here, I can probably make a build here to do the plant fiber stuff. It goes so much faster on the ground. This is only making 40 a minute. It's doing 40 a minute, and what was I gotta see that in a machine, because it doesn't give me what I need. Processors. So I only need 8 a minute to do some processors, and this is making 40 a minute. So I can do 5 assemblers with one machine. I already have these to here, but I'm also using them to make foundations. While I'm over here, I need to get some more belts. take them all because I am using them. All right. I really think I'm gonna make a build down here. That takes, I think I have another recipe. Yeah, so I got two recipes. I can just do Kendallvine stems instead of converting it to plant matter and then stems. So I could just take that right out of there. And that is going to be, that only gives me 20 minutes though. That cuts down that. Oh my god, it's already almost 12:30. Okay. Okay, so this will be the first one that we have two inputs on, which is not a big deal. So we need steel, and then this one is going to be parts. So this is going to be copper. So this will be a downward. And then yep. And oh, that does 160 a minute. Wow, that gives you a boat ton. Okay, so this is one I'm gonna have to belt out this way. Do I do two machines? I think I might do I think I'm only gonna do two machines for this. I don't want that there. This is why I left 2 spaces in, because now I can take a belt up over that one. Because I need that faster output. I'm actually gonna make that to there. Because I need that little hop over. Because now I could take I'm gonna have to come here with it. And then this, I'm already too high on everywhere, so. And then this will be an up. 1, 2. Next level. You know what? I'm beyond that. Should I come out 6? I think there's going to be so, I'm not even halfway down yet. I got so much. Once when I start getting to machineries and stuff like that, they're not going to be on the belt. I think I'm going to do like the machineries as something. I gotta work on it when I get there, I guess. I think or would it be cool to do another belt system kind of out a little bit and have all my equipment and end up in one spot where I can just go to pick things up? To make it like it's a mall, you know? Like, when these are going to be moved, and I can just bring belts and have storages all lined up, and just do like a separate belt system to a storage area for that. I think I'm going to do that. Keep all the component stuff in this one belt that is 6 wide, because I am doing that. I'm really afraid to do mass delete here. See, it like jumps down. So I am gonna do that, and then this will be an up to there, and okay. out of belts. Alright. That gets us down to there. So this takes 20 in and 20 in, so that's really easy. That's that in, that in. And then I still need to do an out. There. And these do how many out? I forget. That only does 40 out. I need more than that. This is making 160 a minute, so I need to upgrade these to I think only one. Because this does, oh my god, 107, yeah. Alright, so I get rid of that and get rid of that. That is insane looking. I don't have them on my tool belt, so I'm just going to do this and upgrade it. That's insane. Wow. We'll make a, but we're already full. Okay. Alrighty then. That's going to be right next to it, and I can't do that. I'm gonna have to do a little belt trickery, little tomfoolery. All right. Oh, did I set? I did not. Actually, this I'm gonna do 2 rows. I thought that I did, because okay, and then this. I don't know how many of those I'll be making. Or needing, not making. I know how many I'm making. Okay, in, out. Alright, well this is starting to look like something. Looks like something's happening. I don't remember what I need here, so copper wire and iron ingot. All right. $3 a minute, 12 a minute, and 12 a minute. So I'm going to do 5 of these machines. So I think we use a lot of these, don't we? Do I do 2 rows of this? I need like a, it would be cool to have a list of what everything takes. Other than having to go in here and I guess okay, there, those take that. Doesn't look like much takes it. Yeah, not enough stuff takes a lot, so I think 1 row will be fine. And then that will be an up. Alright, that's 12 lines of stuff. I don't know that there's that many more component stuffs to have to do. Only is going to take 1 in. Oh, I don't believe I just did that. I need another input first. Ah, how am I going to delete underneath here? One at a time. Yeah, see? Do not like how it just takes all this other stuff. This is copper wire, which is right here. I should just bring it this way. The first product for copper wire. This is a down. Copper wire is the first one. Yep. Now I can take the outputs are gonna do that funkiness. I actually need, I suppose that one's fine to just take, no. over. And then this is going to be an up. One high. Fixed. I mean, I don't mind these little humps like this, rather than doing the ups and downs from those vertical whatever they are. Okay, outputs. And then inputs. How come I don't have anything over here? So I'm not hooked up. This is supposed to be this iron. This is going to be a down. Ooh, this is a lot of work, isn't it? That goes there. And I gotta do the same belt tomfoolery. Holy smokes. That's making something, I can't even see it on there. Okay, I guess I see it now. That is not making a lot for sure. Geez. Well, God, I don't. I guess I don't use a lot, right? And then when I upgrade the other machines, it's going to double the output, so I'm okay with that. What else? I did, I think there was one more thing before I got to plant matter. No, that'll get me to the plant matter. Geez, I'm almost there with component stuff for the first initial levels of it anyway. I got a lot of Shivathorn down there. I'm almost considering not doing a build, but I might be able to build both of them down here, and then that'll just keep it neat and tidy. So, yeah. Yeah, see that? This will get all my components, and then I might just run the belt down, and then I can skip and go start making my sciences and my drill bits. Though I need other stuff before I get to what I really, really need for drill bits. So this, I guess this will be my next, processors will be my next thing. But I really kind of need to do plant matter frames. I kind of wanted to do them down here a little bit more. If I do I even have any planter boxes on me? No. And I do have a bunch of stuff on me to make them, but I'm going to plop that down. And I can throw that in, and that in. I need 10. I really need 20. But I am so overproducing Shiverthorn extract at the other end, I might just throw that on and bring it down. I'm making 20 just in case I change my mind. So if I do plant matter right in the corner, so I know I need a belt as a return belt, like so, and then where? There we are. And we'll throw that in 5. And if I put that there, I can still scooch a belt around. So 2, 3, that's 2, 3, 4, 5.
You've built a decent little garden with those planters, Breaker. But I want to see a farm.
Okay. If I do a Mark II, see, this is what I don't like about this, is because now if I do a Mark II thresher, is that going to feed 20 of these? Which I'm okay with doing. It doesn't tell me what. It's the downfall of this game. It doesn't really give you all the info. It doesn't tell me anything. There we go. Thresher Mark II. Crafting efficiency is 2. It takes 4,000. Power. Holy smokes. I mean, I got tons of power, but where a Mark I does 1, so that. But look at that cost just to get an extra one. That doesn't even make sense. It goes from 200 power to 4,000 power, and you only get. I don't know what 1 efficiency is, though. I don't have any on me. I don't think I'm going to use this. I need to figure that out a little bit more. All right, so I'm just going to use the regular thresher. Before I build that, I need to do. Okay, and then this can actually go back to there. And I just do boxes here. I just do boxes here as buffers so the system keeps on running. Don't need anything special there. And this will be inputs there, and then this will be output. Oh, look at that. I screwed this belt up. Okay, and then... Yep, these are ends. Okay, so this is my seed one, that's my return one in there. God, I wish you could flip these because I don't like the way this is sitting. Oops, wrong button. Because I really don't want it to sit like this, really. But if I do that, I can take an output there. That works fine. So I guess I'll just do a faster one here. And then I need a filter inserter. No, I didn't do that. Okay, this is going to output this has to be seed. That's going to be seed filtered out. And then the other output I can just bring out here, so that works fine. And I will do a box. And then that will be Canavine stems. I also want to get stems on the belts. So then I need to set up oh wow, I got a lot of space here, don't I? I got enough space to probably easily do a could have probably started this up there a little bit closer, but we could bump it up. So I'm gonna actually keep on going this way because I have so much space and I need to get kind of up there anyway. So I'm gonna delete these out of here and I'll do my box there. Spin, spin, spin. And that's that. I got a boat ton of seeds. I don't really need Mark II belts there, but I have them. Kind of vines over here. So I'm going to do the same setup here, right? And I'll split one to make the plant matter and there's another recipe for this. I can just do that and that'll save me a step from having to process make a plant matter and then turn it into that. I just use the Kindlevine stems to do that and just do assemblers there. I'm kind of okay with that. And I'll grab them. They need to speed this up. I need more speed here. This is quick and slow flying. All right, we can drop them in there. There they are. And that'll start the grow for that. So then I just really need if I set them up trying to think of how I want to do this. Do I... That takes 5 stems, it gives me 4 frames. 25 a minute. I don't quite know what this is going to be produced in a minute. That gives me 20 a minute, and processors need... Processors only need 8 a minute. If I do processors, I think are used in a bunch, but if I do 4 machines, that'll take the 1. So I'm gonna need to do 2 machines, which is gonna, I need 50 a minute. Pretty soon these will be spitting out, so I think I'm gonna move these machines to this side. Dun, Am I really out of these already? Holy smokes. And if I actually upgrade these, that'll get me, one machine will do 4 processors. I think I'm gonna do that with these. $25 minutes, so that's just the regular ones. This is only doing 30 minutes, so I actually need another. Erase. I wonder why that chose that to filter. Okay, now we're gonna get some data on this. So it's going to give me 38 a minute. That's not enough to do both machines. And to have some go on the line. So I might set up another farm so I can get Kendall line down the system. I really want to have 2 of these machines because one machine will do the processors and then the other one will I'm just going to go super tight with that. These are outputting 40, so that's 80. These do exactly 40. Yeah, I need to do another setup here, which is fine. So this is going to come down and spin this way. Planter boxes. Okay. Okay. I line that one up with that, so I'm gonna do just the opposite, pull it this way, so that's kind of like a little bit of a mirror. Input for the seed. So that goes there, and I need the filters. This is going the opposite way, and that is going to be seed. Then I need two outputs. They need to be that and that. Do another box. Belt, one belt over here to help support that, and then one belt is going to go to the line, because I think we need those down at some point. And this can there. And I don't think I have enough seeds. I do have enough seeds that I can put those seeds in there and start this grow, because that's all happening nice. I should really do those belts the opposite way. So it's all mirrored. I got everything mirrored but the belts. I wish there was a way that I could just turn the belts. That's gonna get the one underneath it, right? I had to do that, because if I didn't do that, that would suck. Oh. Okay, that's much better. Now everything's kind of mirrored. be going pretty soon. And I already got 400 in here. Yeah, see, that's almost perfect to come on here. Is there something else I can make before these processors? See, if I do Shiverthorn extract and throw that on the belt, I can make all this stuff very easily. Is there enough room here to make then I got to deal with plant matter too if I do that. Because then I'm going to have to deal with plant matter as well. And what can I make with plant matter? I can turn that, I can turn plant matter into dirt and then make clay. So that's not a bad thing to put on there either. Now, do I want to do that build here? So that actually, that build comes to here, and then I'll need to do, there's actually enough room, I think, to really do that here. Okay, how many planters? I only got 4. I gotta make some more of those. Let me throw down. And planter boxes. I don't have any gears, but I have them on the belt. I can steal. I probably have them. Those were on the way out. See, I have 4 already. Well, I'll have a little extra. Okay, and now we can get rid of that. So I want to be able to take that line out. I want to be the same footprint that I am here. So if I come up here, See, the only thing I'm concerned with is that now I'm not going to have enough space to do. Which, you know what, I'm actually okay with, because if I do the processor build over there, all this stuff can go, just go on the belt and go. So I don't care if this is kind of empty. Okay. And I have a box here and a box here. Let's do that seeing it's already there. These earbuds in, doing almost 12 hours, 11, 12 hours a day with earbuds. Okay, this is, I probably don't need that heavy on there. Okay, and then thresher, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to put that into a slot. So then I have that as an input. I guess just to be consistent, and I have the space, that doesn't make sense because I'm going to be coming out here anyway. And this is going to be Shiver Buds. Okay. Let me get these seeds so I can get this started. Yes, I have so much extract. It's craziness. Seeds, please. That should be enough to get me going. That's when I deleted that belt and changed that belt around. Okay, that needs to be C. For some reason, it always seems like it takes these longer to get going than anything else. Okay, so now I need... six thrusters. I just did the same thing again with that. And let's see, they are going to come out here. I'm just going to put one there just for reference and see where three, because I kind of don't want to go past here. If I go in one more, just get to. That looks pretty good. Okay, now I'm going to so oh, I gotta move those over one. Wow. So I got two outputs coming from here. Plant. And what I could do is already bring these out to be on level. I can bring one out on level 1, and then the other one I can do onto the 3rd level, because that's where I'll be popping over that for there. Okay, how we looking here? This is only feeding all this there. It's going to take a while for these to ramp up, so they're constantly going. But they'll get in their rhythm. I mean, we already have 1,300 of those, so that's going pretty good. But once when I get another belt out over here, so these first two will be these, but I want to get this built first. Just trying to figure out like where and how I want to bring. If bring both of these out this way. And then do one up here. Wait a minute here. Yeah, I'm only 2 levels. So 1, 2, and 3. I actually might bring it this way. It'll be cleaner. It'll just be cleaner looking, I think. Okay, that'll be one output. And then the other outputs will be coming out here, so I need to bring this one out to here. So this can go up here, 1, 2, and then I can actually spin it right to that. And the other ones I'll have at the second level here. This actually has to go one more. Because they're all going to come in here, and then this can scoot over, so that looks good. Okay, I think that'll work. Okay, there's my inputs, and then wow, I am all over the keyboard here. Okay. I don't know why I'm going to that one, but that's fine. And then I can do this will be an up. Oh, wait a minute, no. One of them can be an up going across, but no. So this So this one can be the one that goes across. This one has to go down to the ground level, which actually comes right where I wanted it to, so keep those nice and tight in. Okay. Okay, there's my outputs. This is looking pretty clean. So I can do this and then scratch that because I need those two lines there. So let's back that up. Skip over 2, and that's going to be this one. And now I can take this, and that needs to come to here. Then we can do an up here. 2. And just like that. Those are my outputs. Oh look, we're already accumulating stuff. Excellent. So outputs. Actually, I think it looks a little bit better anyway, having it go all the way out. Okay, now I gotta set all these recipes, and it doesn't matter what is what. So one is going to be plant matter, so I guess that was the first one I seen. I could have probably copy and pasted these maybe. This is going to be this. Okay, that looks like it is all set up. Inputs. I don't know where my fingers are going, but they're not going where they're supposed to be. Okay, and then I just need an output here. And then those will fire up. We'll get that online. You know what? I didn't do any boxes for this. Okay, I gotta kind of redo this a little bit. I just realized I didn't do boxes here. So if I do, I could have left that, I guess. If I do a box here, oh, that, I might just do that. I might just do that. So this can come around. And that can go, actually. But my fingers are hitting all the wrong buttons now. So I'll put here. I must have moved or something. My fingers keep on hitting the wrong. And those can be the outputs. Okay, so that wasn't terrible. And that needs to be an up, spin up 1. Kind of needs to go to that. You know what? That box is at the wrong height. So if I get this back even further. Can I put a box? Oh, I had this looking so good. Now it's like kind of cheesed up because I messed that up. So weird because it's like that's not the next height. Can I? I don't know. I just had it where I wanted it to. Do I definitely want that's the right height. So it's up. I gotta delete the other first. Okay. That. Okay. I'm not going to be able to put those down without flooring. I should have kept that there. Oh, go back. So over there matches that. And then I can so I wanted to do in. Oh yeah, I gotta connect power up here too. Alright. Easiest way to connect power. One more out like that. One more out like that. I can put what looks like so it looks like it's being held up at least. I wish I could go down. Alright, that looks alright. I mean, I made that kind of a messy build now, but I guess I made it work. So, we are now accumulating that quite fast. Okay. Now let's bring these over. So if I bring this, probably be I'll do this. So that can go there, that one can go. Oh, no, no. I put that right on the corner of it. Probably look better to do that just straight on. And then up. 2. Okay. That works. And then this. Actually, if I take it right out of here, I can keep everything super nice and tight. And that here. And that can go up. Cool. All right, this. Out. That can come out. So now that those 2 boxes. That'll just give me a humongous buffer, and I need that so that the system keeps on rolling. Even though there's none in there, this is like almost taking all. Whoa, how come none of these did? I screwed that one up. So, that's backwards. And now there's no seeds. So hopefully we don't have any seeds there either. I'm hoping there's... I got some seeds over here. They're starting to definitely move. got 6 seeds. Well, I should. I should be able to kind of just direct insert seeds, and we'll see if they'll kind of kind of steal them off the belt a little bit, not too much. That should be enough to get this thing going. Well, I'm gonna have to quit pretty soon, so I'm going to do those processors. So if I start here, that'll be enough room. What do I need for processors? I need that. Processors. Okay, I need those two and that. So as long as I kind of start here, and I need 2 spaces. Okay, so this is 3 inputs now. Oh, is that too tight? Technically not. So that's a down, and that is the first level. Perfect. So I really want to see what's the most heavy. Oh. Why did... Okay. So I just need electrical components. So it's only 2. It's not this line. Where are those? This is going to be the only problem with this system, is finding... Components are way over here, so I can't start this until here. Well, not necessarily. Now that I'm thinking of it, I could just take them off and shoot them that way and then over. That way I can get kind of tighter. That probably is smart. Yeah, this is something. But at least I think I now have something going. Ooh, this is a lot of back and forth. But this will be pretty cool because I'll be having everything going. Glad I decided to go 6 wide. So I would have been pretty tall. Okay. Now we need to do that. And I'll just pick all these up. Okay, so I need plant matter, which is right here. How about that? That's kind of cool. So that's going to actually work out fine. And I need it down. And there. Plant matter is going in. And then this. Might as well. Oops. So I think I'm going to go a little ways with them. And I said I was going to do a 4 of these. So, and I'm out of these. This is my last one. I'm not even producing these yet. See how much more room I have here. So like now I should be able to do like those factory style builds in here and have like enough room to do all that. Yeah, see, it's only producing 8 a minute. Oh my lord. Only producing 8 a minute, and they're only taking 8 a minute in. I can actually make much more of these. I can make much more of these and not get into any trouble at all. Okay. Okay. Then our output. Come to here. Up. I always do that. Right. That needs to be 3. And I need to do this first because I got that one there. Let me finish the belt work. Actually, that worked out kind of pretty good. That kind of worked out pretty good because I needed to make those longer than what the room I had over there, so everything worked out. Okay, inputs. Those are more than fine for this because it's only 8 a minute. So it's yellows for this whole build for this one. let's see, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is pretty dope. So we are pretty set, and I could do I could do factories on both sides. The only problem I have with that is I wanted to do another belt of just products so that I could send that to a different spot. All right. So I think I might just call it here. Are these? Yeah, you see, I don't have enough seeds. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just screwed that up really bad. Why? I totally messed that up. I totally messed that up. Let's see what I did in here. So I just wasted all those seeds. Oh, because I did the wrong side too. That didn't help. So we'll see what happens. I have enough Kindlevine in here though that I should be able to get enough seeds to get this rolling. I mean, this isn't running right because this isn't running. Okay, that's all looking good. We're stocking up on everything already. Hoping this recovers. It's looking pretty good. That one's almost full, so. And then once when we upgrade, I want to get all these up to Mark IIs, which need electrical motors, so that's down the road a little bit, unfortunately. So what I could do is I have all those machines downstairs that are Mark IIs, and I can redo those down to one. You know what though? Do I have? I don't think I'm making assemblers down here at all. I'm not making assemblers down here at all. All right, let me do this. Iron frames and inserters. I don't have that many, but I can always pick some more up. And we'll just throw a box down here, just so that can kind of do its thing. Oh, I just got rid of all my inserters. They are right here. So I'll take all that right now. I don't have a storage box of those. Okay. It's the only place I got metal frames being made. I've probably been smarter to make that thing over here. You know what? I'm going to do that because I'm going to need these. What would be easier? So I can. I have a belt of them here. I can come right in. Steal them right off of here easy, and then just do a line. And up. Okay, that works. That's going this way. Just trying to think of how I wanted to do this. I laugh because every single time I do that, I should be able to fit that right in here. And right there. So let me get rid of all this. Okay, hang on. I need to spin that. I need to spin this. And I'll tuck that in there. And this one, this is such a mess. Okay. This is gonna be, nope, not steel frames. Gonna be iron frames. And this, I will have an input there and an output there. Let's get that toasting up a little bit. And then this one will be my assemblers. And I can do a long one here. It's not. And that's fine. And then I'll shove the box there and there. And then I want to make sure I don't overdo it. Okay. Now I want to downgrade all these. Flying's not as easy as it seems. Might be easier to do this right from in here. So I found all these Mark IIs in boxes, and it's surely helped out. I guess I have a box of frames right there. Alright, cool. Now now we will boost all these. Oh, I guess I can do this. Oh no, that's doing the belts too. Or is it? Okay, so it didn't do the belts. That's kind of cool. So what are the things that really need boosting? These could use some boosting. These can do boosting as well. How many do I have left? I wonder. I got 25. I could probably do them all. Looked like it was the other color. These things produce so many. Alright, cool. I got one left. That's cool. So now everything I did is now doubling. Okay, we're looking good over here. Looks like we recovered. Looks like we recovered. Sweet. And now we should... We're still not... Wow, this is taking all those. This is... So it should be using the same input. I'm just doubling my output, right? It's still taking 5 and now it's giving me 8 instead of 4, so... I guess it's just waiting for... I might need to do a third one? I might need to do a third one, and now I don't have the room here. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8-ish. That's an ish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could squeeze another one in here. So this is 1, 2, 3 and a half wide. 1, 2, 3 and a half wide. Not producing what I thought it was gonna be producing. Nope, I want that in a 5. That there. 2 and 3. There's literally just enough space. So I need 4 more. Can I handcraft those, please? 1, 2, 3, and 4. This is almost kind of crazy, isn't it? So it's this side. Okay. I'm going to see if I have any seeds to grab over here. Probably grab them over here. See, and this is totally for production. I really need to make sure I have that running full tilt. Prime in these is a good way to do it if you don't have a lot of seeds. I like just throwing like 130 seeds into the box, and they just take care of themselves. So we'll get that going and at least growing. I think I'm going to bring them this way just to make it look like I'm not so crowded. just enough of those for right now. Because it's out. This is the C. This is this. Kind of really stinks is I think I'm going to change this around a little bit so this has its own box, and then these other two boxes can come into here. Because if I do a box here, I can actually there, take it out of that box, and this. Can't do a direct there because then that'll be split in 3, which probably doesn't even matter. But I can take it off of here. I can go in. That's out. That's out. That's in. That's in. And that's in. That is out. That's already out. Okay, that way all of them have their own buffer, and then that is my accumulator taken from all these. I don't know if that'll be balanced. Like, I don't know that it'll take one from each of these. Unless I put them all on one belt with the splitters. Okay, that's not good. Oh, that's because I don't have that. Now we got something going. Okay, they're going back. Okay. Technically, I could have probably just combined all these into here, into one. I don't need all these thrusters because they're not, they don't produce a whole bunch. Yeah, see, that one's not even doing anything. Alright, I'll just leave it for now. I don't think we're really hurting that guy for power. Okay, that's almost all back. Box. Those are kind of produced slow, so I'm gonna let that go to 2. That way I'll have a pretty big buffer. And these I just leave wide open because it's gonna need it until I get making more stuff. This is great. I didn't limit that storage either. Check these. Oh boy, those are slow going, huh? Oh, there we go. Storage. It's a good thing I'm going through and checking. Well, that would be helpful if I put some out of them. I feel like running downstairs. I have to because I only have one. Reds. There we go. Get them filling up. It's a good thing to double check. These things are so slow, huh? Belt's looking like something. Okay, we're getting there. Whoa. So this is going to take a while to build yet. I filled in that space pretty good, I think. 1, 2, 3 high. Alright, I'm gonna call this stream here. I gotta get to bed. And we're looking pretty good. So, yeah. Alright. Thanks for joining me tonight. I gotta get a haircut. Jeez. So, there we go. Start of the main bus. Excellent. Well, again, thank you. Like, subscribe, all that good stuff. You know all that.